Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's falling every time I touch it. That's fun. Okay. So we are now adults in the Temple of Time. I don't like where that put that. So I'm immediately moving that to there. Why? Because I like it on that side. Actually, I like it on the bottom usually, but I can't do that right now. Because of the way I have this controller set up, it'll be easier if it's there. Anyways, a bunch of redid that we're just going to ignore entirely. And the city is destroyed. What? Or I guess town. It's not really a city. It's Castle Town. I'm in here to collect some money. It will be somewhat important. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yep. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Hehehe. Your name is Link, isn't it? Hehehe. Don't be surprised, I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. Hehe. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for business like this. Hehehe. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Hehehe. That's the Poe dealer. If we get all the big Poes, then he gives you a bottle, which I will be doing as soon as I'm able to do it. First, I'm going to go here, wake up Talon, get the hook shot, and then I will head over to Lon Lon Ranch to get Epona. Then I'll come back here. And tell Talon that she's safe. I don't think he gives you a heart piece for that. I don't actually remember. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Wahahaha! Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. Alright. These people have all new things that... we're using. We're already here. Sorry, I sneezed. Okay, let's talk to her, because this is important. I bred a new type of miniature Kuko. They call it the Pocket Kuko. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Kukos are very good at getting lazy risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow, cuckoo. Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my Kuko is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling Kukos. Here, take this egg. After the Kuko hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure. You borrowed a pocket egg. A pocket Kuko will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you are done with it. And then we just do this, which will force me to come back into the town. And this should hatch the Kuko. I... Can I... There we go. This is an important part of a later quest. So I kind of have to do this now. Well, I don't have to do it right now, but it's helpful to do it now. I put that away. And go wake up a sleepy man, which is in here. So let's talk to these people. All people of hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Maron, doing alright, Mama. Sorry to make you worry. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Ingo took over Long Long Ranch, and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there, and look at me now. My girl Maron still works at the ranch. I'm worried about her. Alright. Now we head over here to the graveyard. Yeah. And then talk to the ghost of Dampe. Because that is why we are here, is to find his ghost. Alright, first let's cut all this. I don't need magic or any of the other things. The only thing I actually need right now is, you know, money, but I might as well cut everything anyways. Yeah, if you go inside here, he tells you about his stretchy tool. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I am waiting for you, Dampe. His grave should just be right over here. Can I just ignore that, Poe? I kind of want to. Yes, I can. Okay. I can completely ignore the Poe. Now we have a race. Hehehe, young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. So I follow him while trying to avoid his fire. And this is all I need to do for this. I don't actually have to beat him in the race. I just have to keep up with him and not get burned. So he puts them in some fun places that make it difficult sometimes to not get hit by fire. In here. Ow. Yep. Ow. This is kind of bad. Yeah. Maybe. There we go. I figured I'd see what happens if I play this with only 3 hearts. Hey, young man, you are very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. I don't know if this challenge, an RPG version of Dark Souls, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah. I kind of about as hard as Dark Souls 2. What's it called? I might want to look into it at some point and fail at that. Because, yeah, that's about all I do with those types of games usually. I think I've maybe heard of that before. I'll never forgive what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up the windmill. So, cool. At some point, I myself will be playing it's the hardest RPG ever. Okay. Yeah, I might look into that. Not that I'd really be any good at it, but you know. Windmill draws water up from the depth as well. Now the well is dried up, though. I need to talk to the Kuko lady and show her the Kuko. She can give me the other one. Oh, your Kuko looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. Okay, I'll definitely look into that at some point in the future. Probably end up streaming it if I do. But, of course, not anytime soon, because the next thing I'll be streaming after this will be Dark Souls 2, where I fail at that. Yeah. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body is quite charming. So cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yeah. Okay. Now that I've done that, okay. I will keep that in mind. At least, yeah, you can turn off scenes like that. Because, yeah, that would not be something I could show on stream, is those types of scenes. Now I'm heading to Lon Lon Ranch to get Epona. And then after that, I will run to probably Lake Hylia, just so that I can get to the Scarecrow song so I can have that as early as possible and maybe get the fish. Let me see. Yeah, that would be a, a issue having your parents walk in on that. Yeah. Hey, pots. I don't. Okay, I'm just not gonna be able to get that. Ooh, I can actually swing my sword, so maybe I can get that. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's go into here. And I think Malon is in here if I recall. Yep. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Gandorf came, people in the castle town have gone places, have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Gandorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. Majora's Mask can be annoying because of the whole time limit. Ocarina of Time's not actually hard at all, hence why I'm doing the 3-heart challenge to hope that this gives it a bit of difficulty. Yeah, I'm trying to make the game somewhat harder. So far it's not working. It's actually just been me just regularly playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but Majora's Mask is a harder game than this one. Ah. By Mr. Ingo. If I disobeyed Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly, so there's nothing I can do. Fair enough. Yeah, I've definitely played this game a lot. Yeah, Mario 64 is fun. Majora's Mask, a lot of people... There's sort of a split where people say Ocarina of Time is better, and people say Majora's Mask is better. I find they're both pretty good. I do like Ocarina better, just because... I don't know, I just do. Alright. There are so many people in Kakariko. Spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Yeah, it definitely does have a lot of creepy NPCs intentionally. It was supposed to be Zelda's attempt at a slightly more horror-themed game. I guess if you're a very young kid, it would be kind of scary. Yeah, and I mean, they still look creepy when you look at most of the NPCs in that game. Especially the Happy Mask Salesman, who's creepy in this game, but he's even creepier in Majora's Mask. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? No, I don't want to hear how to ride. I know how to ride. Cool. Well, I would definitely recommend playing them. Get on the horse, Link. Now, get on the horse, Link. Right. Well, Alright. Well, I find this game quite a bit fun. I also enjoy Majora's Mask quite a bit, so I would recommend playing them, but I can't say whether you will like them or not. Is this enough? Alright, I have to do it one more time. Yes. I accidentally hit yes. Okay. Yeah, no clue what's going on here or where you were, what you were doing there. When you were playing it. Because here I'm just, yeah. Basically, to get a horse, I have to ride this horse multiple times. Yeah, technically, this guy took over the ranch, and I have to ride this horse multiple times to basically show him, oh, I'm really good with the horse. Then he will challenge you to a race, and then if you beat him in the race, you get given the horse, and then yeah, there we go. And then he realizes it's a horse he's trying to give to someone else. So he locks you in, but you have to jump out of a fence to get the horse. And then you just keep the horse, and the person who had the place before gets the ranch back. The race isn't too difficult. You technically have to beat him twice in a race. And to get this horse to come to you while you're in there, you have to play Epona's song, which you learn as a kid. The great Gandor found out about this humiliation. Hey, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Minish Cap is pretty fun. I played through most of Minish Cap, and then it broke on me, which was kind of annoying. I was in the last dungeon. Yeah, that's what it was doing for me. I got to the last dungeon, and it was just stopping and not able to progress. It would just crash. I looked it up. Apparently, it just does that on emulators. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? Yeah, oh, never mind. Yeah, I got to the last dungeon, then it just kept crashing for me for Minish Cap. Did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Gandor, but I bet on a race and lost. It was a mobile emulator I was using to play it for me, so I don't know. It was My Boy that I was using. I don't know if that's the one you use. Haha. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Ah, I have looked up John GBAC. I have not used it, so maybe it's better? The only thing I've had a problem with My Boy with is honestly Minish Cap. Yeah, I have looked it up. So maybe I'll try that one with Minish Cap. Now I just head back in, and this should allow me to then talk to them. Fair enough. Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. I just used My Boy just because it's the first one I ever used back before John was a thing. And I've just continually used it all that time. There's probably better ones now. It's just I'm stuck in the I download them manually. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked your name yet. Really? Link? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Oh, do you remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. No, I already told her father that. Because he asked you as a kid, essentially. Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it. But peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Link. I mean, he didn't exactly say those words. Just, you know. General question. Yeah, this is a rather peaceful game. I figured, after my playthrough of Dark Souls, before I went to another Dark Souls, I kind of want to attempt something less stressful for a bit. And then after playing this somewhat peaceful game, I'm going to go back to a Dark Souls. Anyways, should be in here. As far as I remember, this doesn't get me a heart piece, but if it does, that means I am just avoiding getting something else. Interesting. I walked into the wrong house, didn't I? No, I didn't. Did you save Malon? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeah. Well, yeah. That is definitely a lot less peaceful than this game. Is that Hobo Mario? Kind of looks like a Hobo Mario. It's not, but it does. Yeah, I can see where you got that idea from. I feel like now that's just got to be his name every time I talk to him. Okay, get on the horse, Link. Alright. Now time to head to a lake. Because this will get me two things. It'll get me the ability to... wow, my brain's asleep. It'll get me the ability to call a scarecrow that I can then... maybe. I have played... to be honest, the only Monster player I ever played was the 3DS Monster Hunter. But it was fun, somewhat, and I hear pretty much every other Monster Hunter is better than that one. So, maybe. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, let's go talk to Pierre. And play him... I don't know why I just threw a bomb there. Fair enough. PSP. Okay. I do have a PSP emulator on my computer, so I could do that one. That is what I use for a PSP emulator. I don't actually know of any other ones. Kill you. Now let's go talk to Pierre. Hey. Oh, I've got a cat trying to walk on my keyboard. That'll be interesting. I suppose, but I find I just usually use single console emulators. They just have less issues, I find. Hey, it's the Ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. Hey, cat. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything, but I feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. It's literally Zelda's Lullaby. That I just switched one note and then just went back and forth. Oh. My controller just disconnected. That's how I remember it, is I just made it another song and then just switched one note. him to help you if he's nearby and hears that song, baby. And how I remember the notes for every other song in this game is, I have played this game more times than I can count. Oh, if you forget a song, you can go to here, and all the songs are in here. So it just tells you all the songs you have. Speaking of the song I just got, this is what you do with this song that I just got. You play it when you see that your fairy Navi go to a green mark and this guy shows up, and then you can use the hook shot on him to get to places. I'm going fishing. And the reason to go fishing is if you go fishing as a kid and catch the largest thing you can, you get a heart piece, which I did get, but I didn't get a container because I'm not getting 3. Yeah. Welcome to N64 textures. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously, on top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. Well, do you want to go fishing? It costs only 20 rupees. I don't actually know the exact age of Link in this game. I think he's supposed to be around 7 or 8 or 12, I don't know, at the very beginning of the game. And then after the 7 years, I think he's whatever 7 years older than those are. I'm looking for a specific spot to fish. Is it this spot? Maybe it's this spot. No, I think it's over there, actually. I don't think this is going to be a big enough fish. Maybe it is. Yeah, at a minimum, he was 12 at the beginning of the game. How big is this fish? Is it big enough? No. So, at this point, after the 7 years, he's... You know what? I'm just not going to do math. Okay, I want the... No, that's too small. Yeah, fishing is fun. I do it pretty much the moment I can. I don't want to keep that one. I do a lot of fishing in games where you can fish games in games too. Maybe that one's not big enough either. I need the bigger one. There is a special fish you can catch here, but it only shows up at a certain point in time. That's one I've been meaning to get into, but haven't actually played yet. Because it looks fun. Oh, I lost the fish. there, but maybe here's a big enough fish? It's gonna be there, isn't it? There we go. I've been meaning to try it. I just need one, money to actually buy the game, and two, time to actually get around to playing it. Seems a bit weird to have combat in a game like Stardew Valley, but okay. No, that's not big enough. Should be a big enough fish, this one, I think. Looking for a fish 12 or above in size. If this one gets too close, it just will attack. It will run away. Yeah, I would buy like that many games a week if I, you know, actually made money at my job, and yeah, just that. One of these days I'll have a job where I make more money and can buy more games. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, that didn't work. I remember not PopCap bundles. I remember when they were first games. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll look into that. Come on, fish. This one, oh no, I didn't forget to set the hook game. This might be the big fish again. It might have gone back here. No. I don't think I've ever done PopCap bundle. Fair enough. It's definitely a reason to get onto PC. Hey, I'll definitely look into that. Cause $5 is definitely doable. I need big fish. Yeah. Alright, there's gonna be where a big fish is. Yeah, that does sound like a better price than most of the games I end up going to buy are. Is that the big fish? Please be big fish. No, it's going over there. Big fish don't sit there. They also don't sit over here, but special fish sometimes does. It's not there. Yeah, That's a good way to do it, other than me, who half the time buys a few games that don't run on my PC, and then has to find new ways to actually run those games. I did recently upgrade my PC a bit, so it can run more things. And it's just not good over there. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. I'm just relatively stubborn and go, there's a way it'll run. And then end up either modding it to make it able to run, or going, I'll run this game at like 10 frames a minute, or go, I will, or just go, I'll play this game when I have a better computer. Can I get this fish? Yeah. It can be annoying setting up stuff for games. Okay, can the fish just come back here? You know what? Maybe they are back. No. If I swim in here, this will get these ones all split up into places. Yeah, it does get somewhat annoying sometimes. Fish here. It's not a good fish. Okay. I didn't think fishing was gonna take me as long as it currently has, but that's fine. Fishing is fun. That's a good way of doing it. A lot better of a way than my way of just going, I'll just figure out how to get to work. This is a tiny fish. Okay. Nah, I'd say I've more got the stubbornness. I wouldn't say it's drive. That's a good fish. I can get this one. Come on, fish. Big one, not the little one. That's too close. But I now know there is a big one over here currently. Okay. Let's hope this goes well. This should be a bigger fish. Yeah, that would be a thing to do to this game, yeah. I think this is a big enough fish. That might actually be somewhat fun, though. Okay. I've got a big enough fish. that I can now talk to this guy and say, I have the biggest fish in this pond. And then he will give me a scale. Oh, before I do that though... Yep. Can I... No. How do I do this again? Do I have to be back here? That's maybe too far back. I don't think this is the right... need to be facing the right way. Here, I need to be closer. No. This isn't an exploit, this is something that was actually put into the game for whatever reason. Basically, you can steal this guy's hat and show off that he's gone bald over the 7 years. I'm trying to do that. I just don't remember exactly where I have to stand to do it. I need to be a bit closer. It's just right up. No. Here maybe? I've definitely got to be back farther than that. Maybe here? No, that's just hitting the fish. That's not even close. Gotta be standing in exactly the right spot, I think. Maybe this? Nope. Here. Almost. I don't know the exact spot I need to stand to grab his hat. There we go. What are you doing to me? Hey, what are you doing? I told you not to do that. You're terrible. Seriously, give me back my hat. You're a kind-hearted kid, but don't tell anyone about this. Seriously. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do, steal his hat. What do you want? Weigh my fish. Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 13 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. The golden scale. It allows you to dive deeper. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I gotta give him back the fishing rod. There we go. My usual style in any game with character customization is anything with a beard, honestly. But I think that's just because I have a beard myself. Okay. Let's grab some monies. And then off to the Lost Woods. As we learn, everybody there is still a child. Hey, this shouldn't be... Honestly, don't like how there's these fences in the way here. They could have made it so much easier without the fences. Anyways, I might as well... I don't know. It, would depend on, I guess, which type of anime you're looking for. Maybe, out a generic story. I think most of the ones I've watched recently kind of are generic story. Free Ren. That's not fully generic story. It's not finished yet, but okay. Well, they can even use sticks right now. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. Fair enough. The thing I am currently watching myself is I occasionally do this thing where I go, I'm gonna work my way through One Piece and then work my way through part of it and never finish it. So I've been doing that again. So that's the only anime that I've got stuck in my brain right now. Other than that, I think maybe Demon Slayer might not be a bad idea, but it is a slightly generic one. Alright, I'm gonna die here. There was no reason to even come here. I just did. Alright. Oh yeah, they all come back now. Well, hopefully it drops some hearts. It does. I also haven't watched the final movie yet. I gotta do that. Have you been traveling around much, mister? Have you ever met a boy named Link? Mido said the great Deku tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only Saria defended Link until she left. Maybe we misunderstood. Yeah, the last thing of Demon Slayer I watched was the Hashira training. So, I've definitely not finished the final movie myself. Anyways, let's go in here. I think there's 2 people in here. And talk to you. Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister? Surya went to the temple and hasn't come back. I'm not gonna worry about going into the store. Oh, that would have been better if I actually remembered to hit the thing after I hit its rock back. Or not rock, seed. Who's in here again? Some people in here, right? Yep. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. I see you didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much before the great Deku tree died? You wouldn't see things like that around. Since it's dangerous outside, I always stay inside my house, but I'm bored to death in here. Okay, I think I did look into that at one point and haven't watched it yet. But, yeah, I'll definitely look into it again. Actually, I'm gonna write that down so that I remember it. And, okay. Okay. Yes. That one I already have written down. Hey, off to the forest temple. I think actually before I do the forest temple, I'm going to do this. Because this will just set me up for something later. No response, he's sleeping. Kojiro? Why, normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. It is the song. Which means... You must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Alright, now I gotta run with a mushroom back to Kakariko Village. And it's actually slightly slower if you take the horse, I've found. Because you need the time to actually get on the horse. Eat it. I would, but you can't. It'd be interesting if you could, though. It's like, yeah, I ate your potion ingredient. Got another one? Nice. Of course, like with most Zelda games, this is actually faster than just running. Because apparently doing somersaults over and over again make you move faster. I don't know exactly how their idea of movement works in Hyrule, but yeah. There we go. I don't think I rolled that much while moving in God of War, so I didn't notice that one. I guess next time I play God of War, I'll do that. It's behind the potions shop. the potion shop behind the potion shop. There we go. Let's go up here. Oh, I need to speak to her first, that she actually pays attention. I believe I did play it on the highest difficulty when I played it. That bum, he had to go into the forest, I see. No, yeah, I have not played those ones on the highest difficulty. So, yeah, I'll give it a try. If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. You received odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'll definitely try that. See if there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. I'll just, actually, if I'm here, I can just jump off of here. I don't need to go all the way back. Right, back to the forest. And afterwards, we head back to the Temple of Time. Well, after we beat the forest temple. Yes, hi, Navi. I know what you're gonna say. It can be fun, yeah, achievement hunting. Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say after that. Oh, I'm just... That's cool. Did you, yeah, it's gonna say that. Did you... So have you completed the Thieves Guild one yet? Because I think that's honestly the most annoying one of all of them. That and build 3 houses sometimes can be annoying. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. I don't need to fight him. Okay. Yeah. He's a bit, yeah. Sorry, I had to pull a dog down. It was trying to get at something it shouldn't be getting at. Hey. Nope, wrong way. This way, then I have to talk to Middo. Ah. That would cause an issue. I don't think I've ever had that one actually corrupt for me. The only thing I ever have break with that one is Serana being stuck making the noise like she's still holding yeah, you did mention that before. Okay. What are you? Ooh, though you wear coarse clothes, well then you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. That might do it, yeah. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. This way, and then that way, right? Yes, should be here. Nope. Okay. Ah. I mean, in a way, yeah, that fixed the problem, just not the way you wanted the problem to be fixed. Be this way. I don't know why I went in, then this way. I forgot about this one. There we go. Okay. Now, because yeah, from here on we'll be going through some narrow passageways. It's literally just telling you how to go through narrow passageways again. That sucks. Losing your exploited armor always sucks whenever things like that happen. Oh, I just played I meant to play the Scarecrow song, but I just played the actual song that I messed with the Scarecrows. There we go. Oh, I've still got that because I forgot to put that on. Okay. I need to remember what I'm doing. And now I can skip pretty much the entirety of these guys down here. They're not that hard to fight. Yeah? Ah, yeah, that would do it. Oh yeah, that doesn't... I might actually... Nope, I'm good. Oh, no I'm not. Just a little bit, yeah. There we go. It is a little unfair to have all of them Draugr Death Lords and then your exploited armor be gone entirely. Hey. Time to meet Sheik again. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speeds seems different for each person, but no one can change it. Well, that's good that you still have your insta-kill weapon. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. Yeah, basically you have to hope that you hit everything before you get hit. In order to come back here again, play Minute of Forest. Or Minuet. Minuet of Forest. Maybe. Might help. Link, I'll see you again. Would be annoying getting back to where you are at that point, though. But it might not take too long. Because you don't have to... Oh yeah, I need to be closer to that. I guess you don't need to do everything again, you just need to do the things you haven't done yet. Yeah. That would be annoying, having to get the shouts again. Like, get all the shouts again, so... it might be not a bad idea to just restart, but at the same time it would take a very long time to get back to getting all the shouts again. That's gonna hurt. No, it didn't. Okay. There we go. Now the pose leave. And I have to remember there's a gold sculptura. Fair enough. There are quite a number of exploits to reach level 100 in a lot of the different magicas. What was I looking for? The gold sculptura. Because I always forget to go to it. And I don't remember exact... Oh, there it is. It is over here. Yeah. Probably. Okay, there we go. I always forget that one. How many of those do I actually have? It's 22. I could have gone back to there a while. Hey. Now let's go over here. Yeah, that is not fun that you have less. Do you... There's still quite a number of them, though, on the Legendary Edition, so... There's one that I always use, which takes a long time, which is if you soul trap a dead body. Yeah. That would do it. Yeah, if... I believe this works on the PS3 version. If you soul trap a dead body, it still counts as if you use soul traps, that gets your conjuration up to max. Ah, okay, you already used that one. Hey. I can't hit that one. I need to watch where this one's staring. It's looking this way. Yeah, no, I do that myself, the spamming muffle. That is, oh. It does, yeah. I usually set just an entire day aside for doing that. And apparently someone followed and I didn't see because, my follower alarm's not working, so thank you to the person who followed. I have to get that fixed, I guess. Ow. I believe Magica is illusion. Or, Mage Light is illusion magic. That, what I just said made very little sense, but yeah. I believe it's illusion. Over here, I think. Okay. Up here. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, that has been patched in the other version, but yeah, it still works in that version, which is nice. I think I can call this guy here. Okay. Or not. Thought that worked. Is it not? I think maybe I have to be up there for that to work. I don't know either. Though if you have, I know you played on that, so you can't, but people went around and patched even more of the exploits with the unofficial Elder Scrolls patch. So I know why they fixed issues with that mod, but I don't know why they patched exploits with that mod. Yeah. Alright. Back up. You. And we're good. Okay. I believe that door just goes to the other side there, so I wasn't too worried about that. There's this way, which this I might actually, if this is where I think it is, because I think it is, oh yeah, that works. I may actually die here. Yes, it definitely is where I think it is. This might actually kill me. Ah, yeah. One thing you can do to make collecting the artifacts easier is you don't actually need every single artifact. You just need to have 15 artifacts. So there's certain artifacts like Dawnbreaker where you can get 2. There's one below the pedestal. And you can... Oh, yep, I did die. Okay. That's what fairies are for. And then there's also... oh, with... the... wow. With Hersine's ring, you can get both if you... or you could do that. You could do that too. That works too. Because you just need 15 artifacts. They don't have to be 15 different artifacts. This is where I was thinking I was going to start dying. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it should. There we go. Okay. I was pretty sure this was gonna be the place I started dying in. Problem is, if you're target locked and have your sword out, you don't roll, you jump. Okay. I do want to go to here, because as far as I remember, there's a fairy in here. No. This one. Yeah. Well, there would be a semi-run back if I didn't have fairies. Fairies are essentially Estus in this game, except it's if you die, a fairy heals you, which I guess you would know. I think there's another fairy in one of these ones, maybe, but there's also arrows, so I don't want to open it yet. Because I don't have a bow. And that just acts as me opening it, and then they don't come back. Okay. Should be one of the ghosts soon. There we go. This goes nowhere as far as I know. Okay. Up a ladder. Come on, up the ladder. Fair enough. Yeah, this is a fun game for if you've, yeah, it is very forgiving. It's fun to play when you're, you've maybe been playing a lot of games like that that are not so forgiving. Just to sort of chill. Can go up there, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to go over here first and push this here. Then I'll go up the ladder. That's in place. And up here. Fun. Push this. Yeah, that is, that's harsh. Having to start an entirely new game if you make one mistake. I think to get to there, I need to go back down here. And then over here. Fair enough. There is actually one Zelda game that does that. Interestingly enough, it's which one is it? It's wow, I even got it over there and my brain's blanking on the name. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Wow, why couldn't I think of that? In Link's Awakening. Interesting. Yeah, Link's Awakening, if you only get the true ending if you play through it without dying once. But having 12 endings is cool. Now, I enjoy games with multiple endings. Hey, the corridor's all twisted. Yes, I'm aware it is a very twisty corridor. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. I'm just gonna ignore the monster that hangs from the ceiling. And go down here. There's a ghost in here. Yeah. This is the same torch we saw at the entrance to the temple, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Time to maybe die again. Hopefully not, though. Okay. Or immediately. Hey. It's multiple different ones. There is the Switch version of it, which came out not too long ago, and then I think the original one was a Game Boy one. It was originally a Game Boy release, I believe. Sadly, they can't. They can stand on the hole. Yeah, I've got to be a little safer here. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah. When he does the jump, I've just got to go backwards and not do what I normally do. That is what I normally do. Normally when fighting these things, I have so many hearts, I'm not too worried about actually getting injured by them. But, I kind of can't be doing that this time. Fair enough. Alright, I got the fairy bow. This is now going to... Yeah, cliffs are fun. In games where you can actually knock enemies off the cliff. Alright, now I have a single fairy for the boss, so that'll be fun. Okay, if I stand in a specific spot on these stairs, which is here, I can hit both of these and not have to move. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, didn't hit him quick enough. Just gotta make sure to hit him exactly at time. And wait. This is a relatively easy fight. Fair enough. Suppose that would work, yes. Okay. Yeah. I can see where you might have needed to do that. Alright, I will head this way now. And go for the next ghost. It's down here, isn't it? Yep. Nope, I missed. Up here. It's not gonna hit, but that will. Okay. I ended up just going with the relight the flames. Just because I guess that was just the easiest one to do at the time. He was extremely easy. I kind of wish they had made him less parryable. Every boss I fought before him was much harder. Yeah. But, you know. Yeah, I pretty much sat there and went, if I don't parry him, I'm dead. So I'm gonna parry. And so this... I do, of course, have to go back to where I was before, but that'll be easy. I can just go back there later. Fair enough. Yeah. No, I didn't. Is this this? Yeah, I did just go back to here. Okay, that's fine. So all I'm doing now is shooting this, which I think just gets me some extra arrows, so I don't think there's actually a point to me just doing that. But, you know. Yeah, by the time I got to him, I was essentially like, I'm just gonna parry him. I've died to enough bosses. Anyways, I shoot this and miss entirely. So that's fun. Okay. I will admit to not first trying him, even with parrying. I did die once to his jump, and then I died again because I didn't know he had a grab. I probably should have known, but I didn't. So I died to getting grabbed. Fair enough. Oh. Yeah, wait, can you just come in? There we go. It's the only way to fight these things. They are a little goofy. But it's kind of fun hearing them. Okay. This goes nowhere. There's this one that is the hand. I missed one. It's not good. Cool. I do not know how difficult that one will be. I've watched people play Terraria, I have not played it myself. But it will definitely be fun. Fair enough. Are you just... Yeah, that'll make it difficult. Okay, I think this resets after this. I believe. I could be wrong. Okay. I believe this resets. Come on, climb the ladder. Okay. No, it does not. It resets in 3DS version. Well, that's something, I guess. I'm assuming from the name of it, it's a giant wall of flesh that is probably very hard to deal with. I have not seen the wall of flesh myself. but definitely does not sound like something fun to try to fight. Hey. Down here. Okay. I don't know, I'm breaking these pots. I've already broken them, which means they're empty of things. Anyways, now I can open this. Yeah, I know, there's a thing on the roof. Actually, let's get to the thing on the roof, because this... no, that hole doesn't activate yet. Never actually played that one. So I don't... fair enough. Maybe I'll look into that. Now I've got so many things to look into. No, I missed. That'll work. Fair enough. Sounds like a lot of things are a lot easier than Black Souls. Fair enough. I do not. Fair enough. I will definitely look into Black Souls and try it. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, there's these guys again. I missed. Hey. Now we've twisted this room, I can head back this way. And go down here. I'm gonna go up here first. Just because I want to... yeah, it's here that I can do this. There we go. Always sounds terrible after I've played that. Oh, I just got hit off. Great. I would if I survive long enough to meet Zelda. Which does not seem to be the case right now. I can just do this. It should work. If I can hit it. There we go. And it was a heart. That's useful. Not in this game. There's the Song of Healing in Majora's Mask, but it doesn't actually heal. It just gets you masks. Yes, I'm where the ceiling is falling. Yeah. Ow. That was bad. That was bad. This is gonna kill me, because it's gonna drop right there. Yep. I shouldn't have tried to just run. That was my fault. Okay, let's just... that fall. That does tell me where the ground is. Great. I have to back up. There we go. Now I can stand here. And then get to there. And the chest has 2. I'm gonna wait here until the ceiling falls again. But it looks like I'm gonna need to have my sword out anyways. I can stand here. And open this chest. And I know the chest is relatively safe, so I can just wait. Hey. Time for a puzzle. Because to fight this one, you have to complete this puzzle. And not push it away. Go. I think that's close enough. There we go. Just push this over, I think there. That needs to be over one more. I forgot this puzzle was timed. Oh well, I've got it. And just push this down, the puzzle's done. And I just gotta keep right with it. And now I'm definitely gonna die very soon. Not on this or the next one, but the boss. Hey. There we go. One more. Or 2 more. I don't know how many more times. Just the once. Okay, now there's one more ghost, which is back in the main area. There we go. So this should take me back to... I believe. And there we go. should come back. Just gotta look for whichever one to move first. Ow. This is why I usually do it this way. There we go. I'm just gonna do it the way I normally do it. There we go. And there we go. Now it should just be one more, I think. Yep. And there we go. Now on to the boss. And me probably dying to said boss. That might not be a bad idea at a future time. Come on. Break the pot. Break the pot. There we go. It would have to start as slingshot and then go to bow only. But yeah, that could work. I might actually try that at one point in time. Hey. Let's go. Is this the one that has the gold scutula? Yes, I think so. Maybe not. Yep, no, it is. Okay, grab that. I would say do a hookshot only run too, but sadly most enemies don't get injured by the hookshot. Yeah, bow only might be fun. I think I just screwed up. Let's push this back this way. Because I forgot. No, I didn't. I'm just insane. Got it. Just this one. It's that way, right? This way is nothing. Yes. Okay. That one's open. And just have to go the next one. That's still closed, so it's push it again, and I think that'll open this. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Hey. Now, I just gotta push this back to where it was. The opening, and we can go fight the boss. After I open this. There we go. Okay, on to Gandor. Well, Phantom Ganon, technically. This boss is essentially just tennis. With shooting him with a bow at first. I have to try to leave. Hey. And here we go. We have to pay attention to these paintings. Maybe this one? There's two that start running at you. One is real, one is fake. And you have to find the real one. That's not the real one. I'm about to get... Yep, okay. Maybe this one's real. I hope this is the real one. It's not. Nope, I'm dead. Okay. That's what I was thinking was gonna happen. Okay. Well, hopefully this time will go better. I actually thought I'd get one shot by him if I ended up getting the wrong painting. But apparently I survive once if I get the wrong painting, so that's nice. Okay. Back down. Hopefully this... will go easier. You have to do this every time. Alright, there he goes. I'd like to find both, but I don't think I'm going to. Just please be the real one. Yes. Maybe the real one? Nope. But the real one's here. Alright, now it's tennis. Now I just play tennis with Ganon. Oh, I got smacked. First part of the fight's not that bad. The tennis is kind of annoying. And I failed. Yeah. Now I hope I don't get smacked again. There we go. As long as you don't fail at the tennis. He's not that hard. But, yeah. Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill, but you've defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. Yep. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap dimension. Sorry, I sneezed. The actual proper Ganon fight is also, well, the proper Ganondorf fight is actually also just tennis. Nah, I need to be playing Mario Party for baseball. Or basketball. Never mind, I read that wrong. Basketball, yeah. Yeah, next Zelda game. All fights are just Link playing basketball against enemies. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No, you don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. In this game, 4. You received the Forest Medallions. Reawakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Yeah, I'd say 4. Sri will always be your friend. Across all the games, a lot. I feel he screams way too much for that. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Hey, good night. I'll see you again. We'll talk to you again another day. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal the secret to you. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took it into the into the forest. Wow, I'm awake. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curse on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Ah, yes, I am slightly injured. I figured adult Link would be when I'd actually die once or twice. So, yeah, that definitely is what happened. Okay. What are you gonna say? That cloud over Death Mountain, there's something strange about it. Yes, I will be heading to Death Mountain, but first I will be remembering to give this medicine to a certain person. And then I will be heading back to the Temple of Time because I need to head there. So I need to head into here, and then I need to leave from here. I also forgot to do that, so I should probably head further in here. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Hehehe. Are you going to be too? Hehe. No, I will not. Anyways, I've got to remember to go this way. And do this. I could just get to there right from there. Oh, I don't need the poacher's saw on anymore. So I'm going to put that back on, and this should be over here. As far as I remember, there's a reason to be up here. But I might be wrong. Yeah, there was no reason for that. I don't remember what that's for at the moment. No. I tried to go the wrong way intentionally and ended up going the right way. I'm trying to go here and this way. Hey. And back to the Temple of Time. Or into a log. Well, a route. Now back to the Temple of Time. And shouldn't take too long to get there. There's also a big pose somewhere over there, but I'll worry about those in a bit. I was thinking about doing all the big pose as soon as I could, but now that I'm actually here, I kind of just don't want to do all the big pose immediately. So I'm going to ignore them for a bit. Just like I'm ignoring these re-dead. Because if one of them jumps on me, I will just die. Okay. There we go. Now I can have Sheik tell me about how the pedestal in the Temple of Time works. You have destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when the time has come. The song to return to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm awake. Alright, I do have this not on C buttons, but on a joystick, so occasionally misinputs happen. You've learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. Hey. Now time to head off back to Kakariko Village. And do a fun mini game. Oh, I should also head to the Skulltula house because I do have more to pick up from there. It's also in Kakariko Village though, so that's fine. Here we go. There we go. And into here. Hopefully while it's still day. Yep. Because when it's night, the thing I want to do will be closed. And that will not be useful. Right, over here. Now let's go to the Skulltula house first, then I'll go to there. Just because it's a little easier to in here. You. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You obtain the Stone of Agony. If you equip it a rumble pack, it will react to nearby secrets. I don't have a rumble pack, so yeah. Anyways, let's now go into here and play the archery minigame again. Yep. So this time it's different. I missed. doing that this time. The problem with the archery minigame is it's I think I've got it though, because I don't think I'm gonna miss that. There we go. When you do it as an adult, it changes every time. When you do it as a kid, it's the same every time. But somehow I find it easier when it changes every time. And I don't know why. It's also easier with a bow because the arrow acts as a better guide than the slingshot does. Alright. Let's go up to Death Mountain. And head to the Fire Temple. And hopefully not die there. I don't know if I will or not. I'm not sure. There are things that could kill me there. So it's possible. These things just being annoying being one of them. There we go. Now ignore the rock. And then go. And as far as I can remember, these rocks aren't as good as they used to be. Or they still are. Don't get hit by that. And you just have to make sure not to get hit by a rock coming down here. I think this side, yeah, that side's good. And then I should be relatively safe from here on. Because I don't think the rock can come here. Now, real question, do I buy the giant's knife? Probably not, actually. It's kind of useless. Right. I'm getting enough money to buy it if I decide to. But I would much rather have Big Goron's sword. So there's no real point getting the giant's knife before getting Big Goron's sword, which I could technically get right now, but I kind of want to wait until I actually meet King Zora again. Okay, I need... Well, actually, I'll need to use my own bombs. I can use their bombs. It's down... No, it's up one, isn't it? Or is it here? Can I hit this from here? I can. Right. There we go. Gold Sculptula. I think it's up one more. Can tell. No, that just goes to forest. Where am I headed? It's in through there. And there should be a bomb around here that I can just use. When I get close to him. I don't actually know where he is right now. That's not gonna do anything. But at least now know which direction he's gonna be coming from. So I can time it a little better. There's no point using my own bombs if I've got bomb flowers. Now this should hit him when he goes back. No. Okay, I need more. More time. Maybe that? I don't think that's gonna be... Ooh, it is. Okay. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dongo Buster and hero Link. My dad, Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Link of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Ooh. Better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in the mountain. This dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago. It's true, I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo. You better try to calm him down. Yeah, it's just going to say the same thing again there. About the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has retrieved Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. You got a Goron tunic. This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to hot places? No worries. Let's put on the heat-resistant tunic. Dad told me not to let anybody follow him to the temple, but only you, Link, can save everyone. I'm sure that the shop owner who is hiding somewhere right now will also help you. Now, I'll tell you about the secret passageway to the fire temple. I'm trying to move the statue inside Dad's room. Well, let's head to the fire temple. And there we go. Move this statue here. Then we can just head straight into the volcano. Death Mountain Crater. Alright. Hit those. Maybe the dancing guys will kill me. I don't know. So a cat just reset the game. Did it fully close the game? Yep. Okay. Let's see where I was last. Okay, it left me with all of this stuff, so it wasn't that far back. But I do have to go all the way back to there. Now, I guess I did save right after I put on the Goron's tunic. So I guess... let's head back. Cat off. The cat just tried to do it again. So that was fun. Okay. Let us head back up again. Don't, cat. Don't. Back up here. And back up all of Death Mountain. What's this gonna say? That? Yeah, I know the cloud over Death Mountain is strange. We were just there. Cat, stop, please. There we go. Ignore the rock. And head back up. Oh, I got hit by the rock. Because I was just trying to go fast. Because... yeah. It's definitely fun climbing up a mountain again. Okay. I'm going to throw one of these because they'll give me some hearts. And then go in. Jump down here, and back into here again. I didn't save that I'd done that because, yeah, I hadn't saved after I moved the statue. At least I haven't had a cat turn off my computer yet. I've been worried about that. Because that can definitely happen. There we go. That away and go. To meet Sheik again. Is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon bloom into a righteous power, and through it you will know which way to go. This song, dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. You've learned the Bolero of Fire. Link, I'll see you again. Anyways, let's head into the Fire Temple. And hopefully not die in here. Alright. There's a point when you can actually drop here, but my screen is maybe too dark to see it. Oh, there it is. Never mind, it lights up when you can do it. Yeah, I'm much better with this bow than I am with the slingshot. I'll say that. There we go. And now, Darunia! Who's there? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Gandorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead and try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Link, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link. Alright. First, I need to go over here, actually. And release this guy. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Yeah. I basically gotta hit the pillar with a big hammer. You found a small key. Right. And now to head back this way. I don't remember if there's actually a point to going over there. Oh, there is a ferry. I might want that, actually. Never mind. There's a point. The point is fairly useful. Alright, I need to switch to a bottle. There we go. I'm not sure if there's a second ferry in here. There might be, though, so I'm gonna see about that. There's just a bomb. Yes, there is. Okay, I have 2 fairies now, so that's better than the no fairies I had. And go. Okay. We shall... And... yeah, this one. There we go. What do you drop? Nothing. There's also down here, which I think I can go this side, but not the other side right now. Yeah, I can't even enter through here, though. Because I need the other side. The other side has, this, as a cat tries to break the, thing again. Okay. So I can go to that side, but instead I'm gonna go here first. Yeah, he's left. It is not going to be a 24-hour marathon. That is definitely not happening. That does not mean I'm doing a 24-hour marathon. I kind of doubt that. But yeah, my cat did restart the entire game. Well, before you got here. So that was fun. Thankfully, I had saved, well, yeah, it essentially restarted the emulator I'm using. So I had to start again. I mean, I didn't have to start from the very beginning of the game. I just had to reopen the game. But, yeah, thankfully I had saved right before it happened, so I didn't have to go back too far. Yeah. Well, obviously she's happy now because she got to do what she wanted. Alright. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's the secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Yep. I did end up dying to, honestly, Stalfos as they were swinging their swords at me. And then I died once to Phantom Ganon. And I'm about to die because I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Right into the lava. Thanks, game. I want to get that one to come over. And go. There we go. I suppose only once isn't that bad, but it was still a thing that happened. There we go. Blow up the wall. And now I'm getting smacked by a cat, or a dog. With a dog's tail. But, that's fine. Okay. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. 2 or 3 times. Those with the max hearts you can fight. Fair enough. There are switches in this temple, but you have to cut to activate, but you can also use Goron's special to do the job. Yeah, when I first fought him, I feel like I died more than that, but that was so long ago I don't remember. Yeah. Zoe is my brother's dog, and since he's still living with me, his dog is also here. And she is a lot bigger than Batman and a lot clumsier. And her tail is definitely a weapon. She relatively gets along with Batman. And Mia has actually slept on her before. So, I'd say she gets along with Mia. Though Mia sleeps on everybody. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Well, none of the cats get along well with each other, really. I think I can kill them with this. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, I forgot that would just, teleport me over here. Maybe. Yeah. If you try to forcefully cuddle with her, she will attack you. But, I think yeah, it just went to the other room. But if you just sit down, she will, just come walk and sit on top of you. You can even move slightly and she'll think you're a great place to take a nap. She enjoys just laying on people. Fair enough. There we go. And time to go over here. There's a wall in here that you can blow up, isn't there? I feel like. Maybe I'm going insane. That's just that. Yeah. If it's something that seems like the biggest inconvenience to you possible, she will definitely jump right on. Yeah, I mean there's a cat that lives at your house, isn't there? That intentionally inconveniences you all the time, from what you've told me. Hmm. Hey. Somewhere around here there's a place. Yep. I need to blow up. It's not here, no. This is gonna injure me. Fair enough. Training your allergy tolerance, and how's that been working for you? Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron's special crop, you can break it. Sounds about right. At least you have allergies that you can blame sneezing and coughing on. I just sneeze and cough at all times for no seeming reason. Where is it? I don't remember. Is it over here? And I'm just an idiot. Yeah, it's here. You feel different. I guess. This one. This is where I'm trying to go. Here we go. See, my Release me. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or rolling forward. Did you know that? I put all of my stats into whatever would allow me to use magic, and then I learned, you know, you can't actually use magic, so my stats were just kind of wasted. Okay. I need to switch that back to my bow, or else I'm gonna just keep doing that. No, I get those from looking up random videos. Well, yeah, terrible luck. But who needs luck when they've got imminent death? Hey. This is useful. It sounds about right. Hey. Through here as I roll into a door, because that's what you want to do. Okay, sure. That'll work. You just make me miserable. That is the story of my life. Legitimately the story of my life. You won't die, you'll just be extremely miserable for the rest of your life. No, it hasn't been patched. They just figured the eternal suffering was good enough that you didn't need a patch. Okay, I'm gonna put my bombs here for now. Yeah. Yep. Eternal suffering, bad enough. I think that's good enough. Yep. Okay. Free the Gorons. Immune to death, immune to... Yep. Sounds about right. Am I... Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Alright, it is Tuesday. We should eat tacos. Enigma. Oh. Never mind. She's got it. Yeah, with good tacos. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was, you know, realizing it is Tuesday. Now I just have to find a way to avoid this slug. And of course, the magic falls. Who needs magic? I do. Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but these rocks can hit you when you're hanging down slightly. I've had it happen. Yeah, I usually don't keep track of days either. I forget days all the time. I would not have realized it was... I wouldn't have thought it was Tuesday. Well, yeah. Suffering Sunday. Yeah. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Mortal peril one day. I don't think I like the names of these weeks at the moment. It does sound about right for how my weeks usually go, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. I think I can make it to that one. Okay. This way. This way. I can see this, so I gotta play. Tormenting Thursday. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Game. Okay. I thought I had my, that was my fault. I honestly thought I had the, where is the door again? Yeah, I thought I had my hook shot there, because that's where my hook shot normally is. And obviously I did not have my hook shot there. So that went well. Let's not do that again. I think you can just stand here, if I remember. Yeah. But you can... You definitely do not want to do that. I'm just trying to get here. Staying with... I say we don't remember that movie. Even though I do, I'm gonna say not to. A third one did just come out. I heard about that. Okay, I do want to blow this up. Is Lindsay Lohan in that one? I don't even know anymore. Wasn't the one with Lindsay Lohan actually a remake in the first place? Yeah. See, I may have never watched the... Okay, I'm just gonna get hit by this every time. I may have not watched the original, I just watched the Lindsay Lohan one, but I was pretty sure it was a remake. Wait, I should just be able to do this. Yeah, that's... I hate where I put this. Why did I set this up this way? This is the controls I myself made, messing with me. Why did I set it up like this? I almost feel like making a joke next time I press a random button by just yelling out, "What idiot set this up?" And then going, "Oh, right, it was me." Seems, like a proper way of doing things. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. And I can't go that way. So I'm just gonna wait back at this button again. And try to remember which way it can actually go. It's not this way, it's that way. Young Jodie Foster. It's this way, here. There we go. Okay. Why is the sword too big to hit bottles? Or pots? Oh, sorry. It's gonna take a few seconds. Like that, I think. Okay. Let's move on and try to not... Alright, I need to switch into here. I might be a bit too late. There we go. Okay. As far as I know, you can also do this with bombs, but why would I do it with bombs when it's so much easier to just pull him out of there? Because yeah, one Goron tells you you can attack, you can make it stop dancing with Goron's special crop, which is bomb flowers. But again, why would I do that when I can just pull his head out with a hook shot? Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's go. To get something fun. One of these where there's just a place to blow up right when you get in. I don't remember. Maybe I'm just going insane. Or I should say I'm already insane, but more insane. Yeah. Well, there's the original, then there's the one with yes, they are pretty cursed. But yeah, the Lindsay Lohan one was technically a remake of the original. So it doesn't actually count as the second one. Then there's the second one of the Lindsay Lohan one, I think. And then there's the new one. I'm just gonna get rid of the bats before I go and do this. 'Cause I don't want to be fighting them while trying to run really fast. I think that's the last of them? Nope. There we go. Hey. Fair enough. Interesting how this conversation just ended up going Freaky Friday, and not to do with anything that we're actually paying attention to. Yay! Hammer! Okay, now to put the hammer on. Yeah, totally. Also, it's hammer time. Bending his knees. Yeah, I was probably quite happy with being able to bend his knees. Oop. Okay. I already made that joke. I literally already made that joke. New McDonald's menu item? What's the new McDonald's menu item? MC Hammer. Are you making a joke or is this actually a thing? Because at this point I can't tell. McHammer? I feel like this is a joke. But to be perfectly honest, I can't tell. Oh, I've had that. Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. But the Goron's special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? I do know about that, but I thought it was called something different. Strong as they go. I mean, technically, a hammer shouldn't be stronger than bombs, but it is a magic hammer. Interesting. Yes, can't say I've had that specifically, you know. Come on. Okay, just die. Just don't. Yeah, I mean, bash someone in the hammer. Wow. Bash someone in the head with a hammer and yeah, they might forget. With the other thing I said, don't worry about it. I don't like where I put all this stuff, but I'm not going to change it now. I don't usually use the hook shot on the slugs, I just slash them a bunch. Yeah, it does stun most things. Hey. Fun blocking tiles. Okay, let's deal with it. Cat, off. Okay, cat just did something. Okay. There we go. I think if I get eaten by this, I just die. I think a like is enough to kill me. Even at full hearts. But I'm not sure. Hey, I need to switch to this again. Yeah, I missed. Back up, go back over here, hit you. Oh, he's jumping back in. Occasionally you can go fast enough to just hit him and continually hit him. As far as I can remember, but that might just be a 3DS thing. I don't remember. Because I've played both a lot, both the 3DS and the Nintendo 64 version, quite a bit. I sometimes forget what's 3DS only and Nintendo 64 version only. Because there are some differences just on how the game works slightly. Not much, but they just, certain things work slightly different just because of the difference in graphics, I find. Not enough that makes a difference, but enough that it's somewhat noticeable. Hey, climb up here. Here you go. Bombs! I don't really need bombs right now. I have my hammer. Oh, right. I don't have the hammer on, though. There we go. Let's open this first. Boss key. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Oh, I see Big Brother Daruni ask you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help, Big Brother. Okay, time to see if I die to a dragon. Because it is very possible. First, let's deal with these things. Hearts. And now into here. Hey. Now, something I actually learned is after you hit him, like I learned a long time ago, technically, after you hit him with the hammer, you can smack him with your sword. But there's no point. You've already got the hammer out, so you might as well just hammer him. So, yeah. Here we go. Let's see if I can beat a dragon. I kind of doubt that. I also don't know how I'd fast Volvagia, you know? I wouldn't say he takes me forever, but he, okay. I've never actually done that before. I didn't know that did injure you standing there, because I usually just avoid him. Alright, he's gonna smack me. Yeah, I got that. I figured it would injure me, but I didn't know because I've never actually been hit doing that. Okay. Time to avoid rocks. Coming that way, so I want to go this way. He's going into that one. You can technically hit him right there when he's going down or when he's up like that, but I just never do. I find it's just easier to just do this. Wait till he's here. There we go. Yeah, usually when he breathes fire, I just run like this without staring at him. And then he never ends up hitting you. He just gives up. So that was the first time I've actually target locked him and run. And it's not a good idea. I was just testing it out to see how it works. So, yeah. I don't know where the rocks are coming this time. There. Okay. Avoid the rocks. And now we just wait for him. I don't know if he's on the 3 yet or if he's still on the 2. He's on the 3. Yeah, I mean, the 3 hearts hasn't been as much of a handicap as I thought it was going to be. So yeah, I'm kind of just still playing like I normally would, mostly. Hey. Come here, this way. And that's it. I would not say that was fast. I mean, I guess you could count that as a first try. But I mean, it's not like it's the first time I've ever fought him. It's like probably the 100th time? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Time to watch this guy fall. If you actually were... Oh, okay. If you actually were keeping track of my deaths throughout every stream, I'd like to actually know, because I have not been keeping track. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. After this, when I do the Dark Souls 2 stream, I am fully intending to put up a death counter. So, I will be doing that. So, I'll be keeping track of those ones. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. Yeah. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. You received the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. I will be doing the water temple after this. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. But I will be doing a few things first. I'll be getting Big Goron's sword, and because I'm in here, I'll get the fairy that's over that way. Yeah. Hey. Oh, I still have the hammer on. Yeah, I probably won't be using it though, except for the final, except for, you know, the fight with Ganondorf. Dark Link, I usually just use the wow, I words in my brain. I usually use either the hammer or the Deku Nut strat, because both of those work. But time to get more magic. Yeah. I mean, I guess they decided to not give him anything but the sword and shield because they figured it would be too difficult. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Yeah, that would suck. You know, I think this is the first time that I've gotten this magic here, where my magic meter has not been equal to the size of my hearts. Battle's made you weary. Please come back to see me. Like, normally when I get here, I have at least one full bar of hearts. That'd be interesting. It would make me wonder exactly how that fight would go, but yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it hasn't been causing me as much problem as I thought it would. Alright. Let's head to Zora's domain, because I have to do that. No, I have not considered that, because, I mean, I've considered how I usually play games, and looked at that and went, yeah, that's not why. Seeing as I can't manage to hit a pot to save my life. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you did miss all the fishing. Because I did do the adult fishing to get, I'm gonna do this, but to get this here. That's honestly the thing. I did steal his hat, yes. I did do that. I couldn't not. Though, that took me quite a while because I couldn't remember exactly, I didn't steal it twice, no. I just stole it the once. But I couldn't remember exactly where to stand to steal the hat. So I had to do it I had to keep moving around while throwing a rod around. Hey. I don't really need this again. I don't know how long it took me. It took me a while. Actually, how many of those do I have? Just an idea. 28, so I need 2 more. Yeah, I mean, of course you keep trying until you take the hat. Why wouldn't you? I'm just gonna leave Epona here because where I'm going is literally just over here. The fact that also he says you're a good lad after you have stolen his hat and give it back, it's like, am I? Because I just robbed you of your hat. I don't think me giving it back afterwards makes, I think due to the fact that you can steal that you have the ability to steal his hat makes you good at fishing. Here's my rod slipped. I think it's blameless. Speaking of misinputs, I've been doing that the entirety of this playthrough because of where I keybinded everything. It's fun. I should have really put things other places. But, it's too late now. Well, I keybinded everything to a Switch controller. So A is on A, B is on B. And then for some reason I put Z on right trigger. I don't know why. And of course, R and L are the bumpers. Then I put all the C buttons on the right stick. And I don't know why. But, yeah. I mean, it sounds like it'd be good, but apparently my brain likes to go like, hit this random thing. And because the C buttons are on a stick, if I just move it slightly off of where I'm trying to move it, I mean, I'm not going to move where I've binded stuff now. I mean, it doesn't sound like a terrible place where I've put them. It just is. For my brain, apparently. I don't know why. It shouldn't be, but it is. I might honestly die here. That would be an interesting thing to see. Also, I don't actually know. Is this just Jabu Jabu? This frozen part here? Like, it's right where he sat. So I feel like it's just frozen Jabu Jabu. Is a mini dungeon. I have to remember not to go for the heart piece over there. Yeah, maybe. What are you saying, actually? Oh. I'm already here, Navis, but thanks. Okay. What I think is going to kill me here is not those guys. Though maybe. It's that. Oh, that might actually injure me a bit. Just, oh, this might actually kill me. Ow. Okay, I think it's the Song of Storms that I play here. I believe that's what... Well, there's that one place where you jump down that kind of just looks... It's in the same place where you meet Jabu Jabu, and it's kind of the same shape as him. So my brain's always just gone, is this just frozen Jabu Jabu that I'm standing on? There probably is a mod for that. Yeah. I mean, everyone else is frozen. So why not Jabu Jabu? It's like a dessert. Try our new frozen Jabu Jabu. Only for $59.99. Warning, side effects may include whale noises, sudden whale noises. I don't know. Okay. I think everybody at one point used to practice whale noises. But freeze. I don't think, well, maybe because of Finding Nemo for now, but back when I was young, wasn't because of Finding Nemo. Okay, I'll just shoot you now. You know, I'd rather not chill out. Also, this blue fire, you can put it in a bottle. But, you know, they never explain where it comes from. Also, they never explain why the bats, when they have the blue fire, they don't freeze? Well, they don't heat up or melt things, they just freeze you? Maybe. It would make sense. I don't think this is a... I'm pretty sure this is the map, if I remember correctly. Yeah, when you use the blue fire, it melts things, but when other people use the blue fire... Well, when the bats use the blue fire, it, you know, freezes you. which is also never explained. I hate how that works sometimes. I normally unfreeze all of this ice that I can, but this time I kind of don't need to because it's literally just for heart pieces to unfreeze the rest of it, pretty much, in like one pot. So I guess I'm just not going to this time. I will be going the wrong way because, you know, you always want to go the wrong way. Because there is a spider in here. Well, gold scatula. In one of the ways, I never remember which way is the right way until I've gone a bit through it. So this might be the right way. But I'll find out. Yeah, this is definitely the right way. Let's go the other way. Okay. Which means I need my other bottle. And there should be more ice in, well, more blue fire in here, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about getting more blue fire. Okay, yep. There we go. That one's the heart piece, but I think the Skulltula is up here. As far as I remember. Yeah, right here. No, I haven't been getting every single one so far. I've just been getting the ones that I care about, I guess I should say. Because I am going to, at some point, go back as a kid and just cheat the Skulltulas. Because I know how to do that. So I'm not actually too worried about getting every single one. Right. I need to grab this first before doing that. There we go. I now have fire in some bottles. Okay. Let us go to the right way. As far as I know, I actually want to keep as much fire as I can. Okay. Okay. I missed. There we go. There should be... Yeah, there's one over there. Yeah, my great sniping. I was doing better at that earlier, but, you know. Is what it is. And I missed. And I missed again. I thought that was gonna be good enough to grab it. There we go. And I need to put fire back on. And over here. go. I'm at full money, so I'm not actually getting money out of this, though, which kind of sucks. Hey. Yeah. Definitely is that. That's what I wanted to do. Climb up it, not push it here. I don't actually need to be up it to go to here, but, you know. I guess I will go up it. Grab that. There. Fair enough. I am definitely not listening to the rupee sound effect on loop if I have headphones on. But, you know, I suppose it is something to do. It is a nice sound. Alright, now I need to get rid of this and go the other way. Don't think that's what I meant, but okay. Here and here. Anyways, let's go. And get this. Frick. My controller just disconnected. There we go. It does that occasionally. I don't even know why I did this. That was completely unnecessary. I have all the money I can carry. But I'm still grabbing more. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna actually become a millionaire though. Alright, there we go. Slide puzzle done. Starts with mindset. I feel like it doesn't. There's one of these that's invisible, isn't there? Alright. Let's do this. Stats. Yeah. We've already fully acknowledged that I do not have the stats for luck. Hey. It is nice that if you just stab them in the back, it's a one-shot kill. I don't see how you're gonna win the lottery if you don't play the lottery. You're manifesting it. Hey. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I've managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. I doubt that. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A child's mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. Sorry. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now, sorry. Listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. There we go. You have learned the serenade of water. Link, I'll see you again. I have listened to that on a walk, yeah. I've listened to it a lot. Oh, I need boots. Boots. I've already done the... Oh, you mean listening to Fairy Fountain? Yeah. Okay, before I leave, I need one more, one more fire thing. I'm heading the wrong direction, aren't I? Yep. Yes, ice fire. Because you need 2 for the Zora's domain, because you need 1 for the king and 1 for the shop. So, I'm gonna go get that. Well, he gives you the free Zora's tunic. I would much rather have a free Zora's tunic than, this is the wrong way again. No, it's not. It's the right way. Aha. Whatever. I'm just here for ice, fire. That's 2, right? I'm not going insane. Monarchy. Disregard previous sentiments. Yeah. I intend to disregard what you just said, because I am going to profit off the monarchy. Look out for Luke. Where's the way out? It's over here. I suppose I could technically leave the king frozen and instead get only unfreeze part of the king. I suppose I could technically buy the Zora's tunic freeze his toes so he gets frostbite. Now I know what you're doing in your playthrough. Like, see, this is exactly where Jabu Jabu it was, and it's slightly Jabu Jabu shaped. I would know too. Yeah. Anyways, here we go on freezing a king. And to talk to him, I have to be standing here because, of course, I do. I don't know how much he wants feet. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. This thing isn't dark. No idea. I could ask him, but, you know, I don't think I will. This is nothing but a bust. Yeah, Link does look good in blue. But, there we go. Hey, unfreeze the shop. Honestly, probably either blue or green, just to, blue because I like blue, green because it's the classic. You know, either or. Now, I think I'm actually going to stop here for today, so we'll do the water temple tomorrow. So, as always, I have my YouTube, and this will probably be going up to, or not tomorrow, Friday at, you know, yeah, Friday at 2 p.m. PST. I don't know why I said tomorrow. So that, then, yes, then there's also always the YouTube where I upload the VODs, and other than that, there's a Discord that people can join. Tomorrow's not Friday. Anyways, that's it. Have a great day, everybody. Good day, night, bye.